Though encouraged by many to approach Scout Day just like any other workout, these players know it is anything but. After an anxious wait, a player is called to put his plate skills on display. Scout Day coaches do what they can to ground and focus the player for a stock-defining moment. Most of these prospects have played in games that were attended by a Major League Scout or two, but today there are 41 Major League Scouts in attendance. A fielding coach preps the player to showcase his defensive skills. This will be the last chance the player has to make an impression on this day. In the big leagues, pristine defense is a must. The players know that an error-free showing would be the benchmark. When it's over, some scouts come down to make A promising young baseball talent receives a call from his former high school coach, who has assumed an advisory role until the player sees fit to take on a sports agent. In the aftermath of a scout day, players are anxious to learn what impact their performance may have made. Modern media offers an unprecedented glut of feedback opportunities. But wisdom would suggest a young athlete focus on what is ahead, what is in his control.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. We get the ball rolling with an intriguing match. Digging in the switch hitter,
now,
Carlos
Oliveros. West prospects. Center fielder, Carlos
Hitters
Oliveros.
count all the way. Here it comes. To first. Buckeye comes up with it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Settling in now, Boomer Buckeye.
Hey, let her fly
Boomer,
right here.
Buckeye.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now, and gone. Home run.
I just love to see a young player man up when it matters.
Now at the plate, Mike
Batting
Diaz.
six, the shortstop, Mike Diaz.
The 1-2 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Buckeye is right there, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Boomer Buckeye.
Boomer Buckeye.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Guerrero has it in his tracks, and that's the third out. So no runs here. Hits. Digging in to try it again. Floyd Nathan comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Here we go, guys.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A pop up.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, and he misses it. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rick Barrett. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit to first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in and looking for more, Steve Guerrero. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. To short. He's got it. There's one. Out. On to first. A double play. Striding in once again, Boomer Buckeye. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
0-1 count and the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you're wondering, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Man, oh man, he's having an
Now batting, shortstop, Sean Sanchez.
Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready once again, Boomer
Now
Buckeye.
batting,
He comes in
first
2 for
baseman,
3 with a couple of
Boomer
home runs thus
Buckeye.
far on his line. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
0-1, here's the pitch. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
For the most part, he's looked
Wait for your
really
pitch up
locked
there.
in at the plate in this game.
Hey,
Not so
drop
much
him
on
in.
that
Need
swing,
you right
though.
here.
A swing and a
Go,
drive
go,
sent
go,
out
go.
toward the gap.
Go.
Oliveros going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Lilly is on his way home, and a relay home, and not in time as the run scores. Ready for another chance? Lamar
The batter, number
Boschel,
8.
0 for 1.
Moment, we need you. Here we
Lamar.
go.
Here it is.
He's going.
Runner
He's
breaks
going.
for third. Pitch taken for ball full. The throw. Well, he thought about going for digging in once again.
Yourself right
Rick
here. Let's go,
Barrett.
baby.
Leading off for the West prospect.
Hey, here we go. No out
Set
now.
to deal on 2-2. Bounce to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. Stepping up now, Ken Blunt.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the pitch on
Ken
2-2. Slider, and this is hit on the ground
Hold
out to
up,
short.
hold up.
To second for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Central squad. 7 runs on 12 hits. 2 errors. They left.
As the draft nears and teams begin to identify prospects they may target, a game of dreams also becomes a game of dollars. A ball player must keep the game in his heart, but his mind on the game, or he won't be a ball player long.
Welcome everyone to this year's Major League Baseball first year. With the 25th pick of the first round, the Los Angeles Dodgers select Boomer Buckeye, a first baseman from the Central Region.
The awaited moment arrives. Many players will forever remember every detail of this conversation and moment. In the days and weeks that follow, teams work to come to terms with the players they have drafted and get them signed. In most cases, rookie contracts get done in a fairly straightforward manner, and with that, players and organizations alike are happy to have their team and get the season underway. A Double-A manager addresses his team before their season opener. For many of these young men, it is their first game as a professional.
Minor League Baseball is live tonight here in this brand new season. Settling in now,
Batting
Johnny
third,
Nunez.
Left fielder, Johnny Nunez.
Drilled to the right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's a tough one right there.
Coming to the plate now, Pedro Gallegos.
Second baseman.
0-2, here it comes. To first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. On to the top of it. So digging in now, Dave Nichols.
Third baseman. Dave
into the windup. Nichols. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Thomas Bermudez. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And to score the runner from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along the way. That can be frustrating. You couldn't finish him off, especially when he drives in runs.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Line towards center field. Lopez patrolling center makes the... Striding in once again, Dave Nichols. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit to first. Buckeye has it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in for his second at bat, Boomer Buckeye. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Boomer Buckeye.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Nunez racing back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jamal. 0-1 pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Burt gloves it, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Andrew Toles. Thus far. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a flare
find the
toward
ball.
right. Bermudez over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in once again, Mark Quinn. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Hard hit ball to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Half of the 5th coming. Ready once again. Boomer Buckeye. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Line, but speared on a hop. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Ready for another shot now. Jamal back. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
He's going.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends on no hits. Ready for another chance. Boomer Buckeye. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, everyone wants to get their seat.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this Game 2 of the regular season. Digging in the switch hitter, Boomer Buckeye. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. And a big moment for him there, his first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
Boomer Buckeye.
Boomer Buckeye.
First offering on its way. Belt.
All right, one time right here, kid.
Fouled back. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bermudez going back on it, and this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. In to score is the runner from first.
Well, you just keep adding on. That's how you win games, and he's a big part of it right here. That's his third RBI, and they extend the lead in this ball.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So they the bottom half of it. Boomer Buckeye will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Rubio will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. At the plate, Boomer Buckeye. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Buckeye.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 out, nobody on.
Hey, you can't find it. Be patient, huh? Make it come to you.
Swinging a liner back through the box. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Way to square that thing up.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 in the evening. Really swinging the bat.
Now batting.
Striding in, Jamal Babb, 0 for 3. A couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Swing and a line drive. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. One of the 9th week. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 18.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league, the rubber match of this 3-game series.
All right, one time.
Now
right
batting,
here.
Boomer Buckeye. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. At the plate, Isaiah Lindstrom.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Right fielder, Isaiah Lindstrom.
And this is hit in the air over toward the left field line. Nunez moves over, and that ends the inning. So no runs. The bottom of the second. Stepping into the box, Boomer Buckeye. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they face. It's been very difficult to rebound, and quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Stepping up to the plate, Johnny Nunez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Nunez.
Popped up.
Straight up. Straight up.
Buckeye on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Boomer Buckeye. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bermudez is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired without a whip. Now at the plate, Pedro Gallegos. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Gallegos.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
That was really special. You know, he was down the count, and he just said, I got to battle. He battled it through.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
Ball game for the victorious Rockhounds. 3 runs.
The game's future stars are on game 2 of this 3-game series. Digging in the switch hitter, Boomer Buckeye is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Sliced hard down the left field line, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double, and he'll pull into second with 1 away. Settling in now, Greg Cuellar. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He's set. Here's the 3-0, and he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Coming to the plate now, Jamal Babb, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, Andrew Toll.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Yeager. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So the error at the bottom of the second.
Let it fly. Let's
Trying
go
to
right
pick
here.
things up where he left off. Boomer Buckeye. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here comes the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. Alvarado is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Run. Digging in to try it again. David Liu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Liu.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Boomer Buckeye. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Hey, come on, baby. See it.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Noble on the grass. Throw gets him. 2 down. Striding in once again, Boomer Buckeye.
The first baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Kid.
Back up the middle.
Drive it. Nice job.
And that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Now batting, third baseman.
In once again, Greg Cuellar. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Digging in and looking for more, Jamal Babb.
Short.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Yeager. And that ends the inning. So to the bottom of inning. Well, sometimes that defining moment of the game is the ending. He came in and erased any hope the opposition may have had. And for that, welcome to MLB. We wrap up this three-game series. So striding in, Boomer Buckeye. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air to right field. Bravo is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Alvarez.
Shortstop. Carlos.
He's set. Here's Alvarez. The 3-2. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Ready for another chance. Boomer Buckeye. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9. But when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Isaiah Lindstrom. Ready to deal. Here's the runner. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Hey, get a good one. He's going.
Runner going a second time. Pitch misses low. The throw down. In time as he just gets the tag down. Stepping into the box, Pedro Esquivel. 0-for-2 on his line thus far.
Pedro Esquivel.
Here's a high pop-up.
You go, your ball.
Is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Vince Noble. Struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. This is on the ground over to first. Buckeye gloves it, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ready once again, Boomer Buckeye. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game.
Buckeye.
A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through.
Another hit, another multi-hit game. He has been on some kind of hot streak. They better start paying attention to him.
Left fielder, Isaiah.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. A runner at first with no outs here.
Okay, get on for us. Here we go.
Runner. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. Ready for another shot now. Boomer Buckeye. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. No runs on a hit. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top.
A player is reprimanded for an ugly showing on the base pads. Perhaps he'll be more careful in the future. A summons to the manager's office is a rare invite. A player may wonder for what reason he has drawn his manager's attention. It's an attitude check. The manager makes his point. The two have arrived at an understanding, perhaps. A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role. After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. It's welcome news. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position. The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a longtime trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits. A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. The 4th of July invokes a special feeling in a ballpark, and sometimes in a team spirit as well. A manager challenges his team. This series could potentially shift the balance in their division. Entering a series against the current division leader, this skipper incites his team to gear it up. Locked in a tight divisional race coming down the stretch, a manager looks to teach his young players about how to finish. An agent checks in with a client currently. Entering the last series of the season, this team's situation is precarious, but not without hope. A 2-0 series lead gives this manager an opportunity to share some insights on closeout opportunities. A manager challenges his players to improve their championship odds by seizing a win in a crucial swing game. It may just be Double-A baseball, but to the room full of competitors who work to make it happen, it's a championship all the same. The season is over. A manager shares a few words with his team before they all disperse for the offseason. Though each player hopes not to be around here by the end of it, this Triple-A manager nevertheless rallies his team for the beginning of a new season campaign. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors. Major league organizations keep a close eye on the developing players they hope will be their team's.
MLB The Show is at the gateway to the West, St. Louis, Missouri, and lovely Busch Stadium. Ought to be a good one here between the Cincinnati Reds and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Carlos Martinez will be towing the rubber for the Cardinals. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ball game. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
Checked his swing there and pops this one up. And there to take it in is Peralta for the first out. A moment here to take a look at the Cincinnati Reds starting lineup in this one. What's this club need to focus on this evening, H?
Well, Matt, this is a pitcher's ballpark. You can hit your best ball, and it's not going to get out of the ballpark. It's going to end up being a fly out. It allows the pitcher to challenge you more. So as a hitter, you have to get out of your mind worrying about the ball not carrying.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
First baseman number
from
19,
the stretch. Joey Votto is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Runners on first with one down. Now a move over to first, but the runner's back easily. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Into the box, Adam Duvall. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
A late swing at a slider for a strike. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a two-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Stepping into the box, Scott Schebler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. 0-1, here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Bases are empty here with two men out. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
1 and 2.
And this is fouled back and out of play. He'll try again. 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Fowler has a read on it. And that ends the inning. But the Reds do push across a couple on this two-run home run. On to the bottom of the first here at Busch Stadium. 2-0 Cincinnati. Tim Adelman gets the start for Cincinnati in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Well, there you see Dexter Fowler as he'll be the one to commence the action in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. To first, fielded by Votto. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Now a moment here in St. Louis to look at the Cardinals starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Yeah, you know, you have to be really careful with Daddy Longlegs himself, Dexter Fowler. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
Hamilton is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Here's Matt Carpenter. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Solo shot to right center. And with it, the Redbirds have made this a 2-1 game.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Duvall is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Cards get a run courtesy of Matt Carpenter. Second inning coming up, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Now to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. A matchup with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one. The 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Here comes another 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
All right, here's how the Cards line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And behind the plate, Yadi Molina. See all that gold? He's wearing it for a reason. He can frame it, he can catch it, he can call the game. He's got great footwork to make the throws. You better be careful if you lead off first base. He'll stray down there and drill you. He'll get you. He will, I'm telling you. He'll pick you off.
The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a knee-high fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. The pitcher, Tim Adelman, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a bunt attempt here, and this will be swept away in foul territory, and we'll see if they try the bunt again. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
And here's Jose Peraza. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. And he's back easily. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he's back standing. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. 2-1. Here it is. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 6, center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags,
he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 2 down, runners at first and second. Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Reds strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Catcher, Yadier Molina.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And Molina's aboard, a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. Just take it right back at him. Nice swing.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Colton Wong will stand in. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard. Line drive single, but the runner at second had to hold up, so he's not going to score, but nice piece of hitting anyway.
Here's Randall Grichuk. Skied into straightaway right. Duvall moves over. Makes the play, one away. And a surprising decision there as he holds on at third base. So stepping in, Carlos Martinez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. A pause and the 0-2. And another foul ball. The bases are loaded with only one out. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third.
Well, that's a nice hit. We're right back where we started with that RBI base hit. The game is tied.
Dexter Fowler.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dexter Fowler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike, but the batter knew the same thing, and he jumped all over it, smashing it into seats for a 4-run blast.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz as he rips it on the ground to second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that first pitch fastball. He's struggling right now, and they are feasting.
Stepping in now, Matt Carpenter. Lined into left field, a base hit.
Now batting,
outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And the Cards are going to wind up with extra bases again as they are on fire right now. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Man, I can't believe that just happened, and I bet neither can he. He was tracking this line drive all the way, I thought, but then it flies right past him. He looks back, and there's no help coming. He has to retrieve it himself. Got to wonder if he lost sight of it at the last second or something.
Standing in now, Yadier Molina, high in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. He's got it, and there are two down now. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with two outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Hamilton ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. We've played 2. It's now 6-2. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Zach Cozart.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that one right down Main Street. The windup and the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
In is Joey Votto now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. Taken in by Carpenter, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Right fielder, Adam Duvall.
Digging in for his second at bat, Adam Duvall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at bat. First pitch fast. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Look into Molina. Now the 1-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They still trail here. It's 6-2. Colton Wong will stand in. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Colton Wong.
Now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Hamilton is camped under this one. And very quickly one gone.
Now batting.
Here's
Left
Randall
fielder,
Grichuk. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schebler is after it, but he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
And now our right-handers begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. In now, Carlos Martinez. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's Dexter Fowler now. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Now, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot than this guy right here. He looks dialed in at the plate right now.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, I love it when guys are aggressive with the runner in scoring position. First pitch, he jumps all over to drive in the run.
Shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. Line drive to center field. Hamilton is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. 2 hits here in the inning lead to a run for the Redbirds. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Cardinals are out in front, 7-2. And that brings up Scott Schebler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Scott Schebler.
Grounded foul. The pitch. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Cincinnati, third baseman.
Digging in to try it again, Eugenio Suarez. He's 0 for 1 thus far, and he'll get back in standing. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Grichuk will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding in once again, Devin Mesoraco. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grichuk sprinting after it. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Schebler rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. That makes it a 7-3 ball game.
Up next for Cincinnati,
Tim Adelman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball.
Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 7-4 contest.
Man, he turned on that fastball right there. Ripped the line drive and scored the run easy.
On the ground is short. This could be two. On to first, and there were two down. Here's Bill.
Number 6, center fielder Billy Hamilton.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching it.
4 runs, 4 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
He can't track it down as this ball falls. The runner scores from second. Hamilton takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. First offering on its way. Zach Cozart stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Hard hit ball to second, taken in by Wong. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to
Leading off in the Cardinal 4th, first baseman, number 13.
He's set, and the pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with the good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. 7 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Carpenter is on his way home. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now an 8-6 game. Here comes Brian Price now out of the Reds dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. Michael Lorenzen answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hamilton going back on it at the track. He gets there, and that's the second out. The relay, the tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Cards get 1 in the inning on the RBI double. We're through 4. It's now. Digging in once again, Joey Votto. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the
ball here. This is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Ready for another chance. Adam Duvall been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. No one out with a runner at second. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats, foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Hit in the air to center field. Fowler has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Ready once again, Scott Schebler, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. And a throw over to third, and the runner will get back standing. Set to deliver the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Eugenio Suarez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. So stepping in, Colton Wong. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Grendel Gritcher. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Grounded to third. Suarez is up with it. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Carlos Martinez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. 0-1 pitch on its way. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. The catcher, Devin Mesoraco, stands in. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit high. And that one stayed too low apparently. Hit hard but foul over the Cardinal dugout. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's another 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a little blooper to center. Wong ranging into the outfield. And that's the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 21,
Tucker Barnhart will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 16, Tucker Barnhart.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. A high fastball is in there.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here's another 0-2. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Now another 0-2. And a fastball just a bit up. 1 out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 9.
And here's Jose Peraza. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. A fastball that just misses inside. This is in the air out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Dexter Fowler will be the one to lead it off when we come back. It's the Cardinals 8 and the Reds 6. Blake Wood enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 36, Blake Wood.
Digging in and looking for more, Dexter Fowler. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Dexter Fowler.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Well, balls are flying all over the ballpark in this one here, right here, man. Leadoff single, another one here in the middle innings to get things going. This has been a great offensive performance by both teams.
Ready once again, Aledmus Diaz. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Fowler rounds the corner and is headed home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Here's Matt Carpenter, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. First offering on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Tell you one thing, you might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Now batting, right fielder Stephen Piscotty.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Duvall is there to put it away for out number 1.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Here's Johnny Peralta now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. Now here's a ground ball for Cozart. This could be 2. On to Votto, a double play, and that ends the inning. Another good inning for the Cardinals as the usual sea of red love what they're seeing. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. Welcome back to Busch Stadium here in St. Louis. It's been a high-scoring affair thus far as we take a look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Billy Hamilton. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, there's a nice little soft liner. I know it's a leadoff base hit. It wasn't hit as hard as he'd like to, but sometimes that little soft liner starts rallies.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Right there for strike 1.
On right there, Matt. They are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Runner back standing. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
1-2.
And here's a ball hit in the air. There to take it in is Carpenter for the first out. In is Joey Votto now. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. Runner's back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Here it comes, 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
You know what, Matt? I'll take it. 6 1/3, 100 pitches. If he's able to get through this inning, that's a great outing.
Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder
Adam Duvall is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Hey, the guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, you're going to strike out a lot of guys. Your pitch count is going to be high, so this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Reds lead down 5. It's 11-6. Tony Cingrani gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now here it comes. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Hamilton on the move. Makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Digging in once again, Randall Grichuk. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fly ball to straightaway left. Schebler is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, pitcher Carlos Martinez.
Brett Cecil will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Cecil.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit.
Man, that's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a good pitch like that, and he still gets a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Dexter Fowler.
Here's Dexter Fowler now, as he swings and hits a laser to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, how about that for a 4-hit game? He homered earlier. Now he picks up his 4th hit of the game. Wow, he's having a tremendous game.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Hamilton going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Now the relay home.
Well, that ball was scorched. Now, I know it didn't hit the wall in the air, but it gets to the wall. He still made a good decision not to go to second, to go back to first base. I think had he continued on, he probably would have been out.
Ready for another shot now. Matt Carpenter. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5. Another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. They might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First offering on its way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton going back on it to the track. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 left for St. Louis. And it's still an 11-6 ball game. Brett Cecil has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. Scott Schebler is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. Look into Molina now, the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. The 1-0 delivery. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Molina has it. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Lewis Coleman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Striding into the box, Stephen Piscotty. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Hamilton is right there. 1 pitch, 1 away.
Now batting, number 4.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yadier Molina. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air to left field. Schebler is there. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Johnny Peralta. He was a double play victim last time around. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Duvall ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with the good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
Colton Wong will stand in.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger reverse ahead from St. Louis right after this. The Gateway Arch illuminated at night here in St. Louis. Welcome back to Baseball on the Show. And with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. This is line to left. And that'll be a base hit, so he delivers off the bench to get things started here in the 9th. And the Reds get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double. Digging in, Jose Peraza, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-1 count. Here it comes. A fastball that finds the outside corner.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
The runner from second crosses the plate. And who says pitchers can't swing the bat? He's in there with a double. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Called strike on the knuckle curve, and he's ahead in the count, 0-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. None out, runners at first and second. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And this one's in the dirt. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Joey Votto, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Payoff pitch one more time. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Stepping into the box, Joey Votto. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Blowing away with it here as he can't find the plate. 3-0.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Adam Duvall is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw will be to first for the second out, but meanwhile another run is in to score.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Scott Schebler is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Second and third, 2 away. And there's a swing and a miss, so the Reds are down to their final strike. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there. And he strikes him out to end it here as They were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
11-8, the final score in this ball game. The St. Louis Cardinals earned the win with a big 20-hit attack. Tim Adelman was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 11 runs on an even 20 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Reds, 8 runs, 9 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout of 46,000. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us in baseball heaven and remind you to please drive home safely. Have a good night.
A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Matt, they're facing an excellent pitcher. Look, and what great pitchers do, they get stronger as a game.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
First batter of the postseason game, and he hits a home run. Well, that fire team looks like they came ready to play. And if they weren't, that definitely will ignite.
Corey Seager is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Two tough pitches. Looking at both of them, they're both the same pitch, it looks like, in the same location. He just wasn't ready for it. You got to be ready for anything now.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. Carpenter is there for it. 1 out.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Justin Turner. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light shift.
And he throws a cutter right by him to take control 1 and 2. Little chopper back to the mound. Diaz scoops it up on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting fourth, first baseman number 23, Adrian.
First pitch coming from Wainwright. And that one stayed too low apparently. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he hung a curveball that time that stayed high.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Fowler going back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now a moment here in St. Louis to look at the Cardinals starting lineup. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Well, it's pretty rare you get 2 good fastballs back-to-back to hit. He missed the first one, got the second one, and didn't miss it.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's Matt Carpenter.
First baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting fourth,
outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Puig back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting fifth, catcher, Yadier Molina.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Peterson going back on it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Into the box now, Yasmani Grandal. He'll be in there to start things out against Adam Wainwright. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. In now is Yasiel Puig. His career line against Wainwright. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. That's wide. 2-0. A high fastball is in there.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box score. But, man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Jock Peterson is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Looks at a curveball called for a strike.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor cutter, if you will. It starts to roll off the plate and almost cuts back to the corner. That's a tough pitch to hit if you could throw it for a strike.
Misses, ball two. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Drifting back behind first now. Under it is Carpenter, and that's out number 2. Striding in, Andrew Toles. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. They'll reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. One left for L.A. They still trail it here 2-1. Here's Johnny Peralta now. His career batting line against Hill. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. So a solo shot here for Johnny Peralta. His first homer so far in the series, and it gives the Cardinals a 3-1 lead.
Well, when you groove the first pitch a strike, these hitters are going to make you pay. Something tells me I don't have to tell the guy on the mound that anymore. That hurts.
Here's Jed Jerko now. As he rips it on the ground to second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Here's Randall Grichuk. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
Stepping in now, Adam Wainwright, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Peterson racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
Well, this guy has proven he can make some athletic plays in the field, and he takes a decent route to the baseball here, but I'm not sure anybody is going to bring this one in. Ends up out of his reach and bangs up off the wall.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to short. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that first pitch fastball. He's struggling right now, and they are feasting.
Into the box now, Aledmus Diaz. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Wainwright rounds the corner and is headed home. And the underhanded throw gets him for the out. The tag from Grandal, and they 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run.
Leading off for the Dodgers,
Into the windup and the pitch. Rich Hill stands in as he looks at a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball 1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Boy, and good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Logan Forsythe. Second at bat for him. And remember, he led off the ball game with that home run to get this offense going. Chopped weakly to the left. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Well, there's a one-out infield single. And you know what? You can start a lot of rallies with one out. He was hustling down the line. That was so unlucky.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Here's Adrian now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now the 0-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
Leading off for St. Louis, first baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Matt, I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised to see him back out there. Those first 2 innings were rough, but he's fought himself back to get up to the 3rd inning, and let's see how it turns out.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cole has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
The batter, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 4, catcher, Yadier Molina.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Puig giving chase. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Third baseman,
Ready for another chance? Johnny Peralta. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. First delivery to him on the way. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Well, you don't see that very often. 2 outs, the runner's going on the crack of the bat, but he hit it so hard they had to hold the runner up. That's how good he hit that ball.
Here's Jed Jerko now. Here's Jerko now with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. His first homer here in the series, as it is now 7-3. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Here's Randall Grichuk.
He swings and lines it to left.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here at baseball on MLB Network right after this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. Here's Jock Peterson now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Peterson.
And a high strike there, 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
He got 2 pitches that were up that were very hittable, and he just couldn't pull the trigger. It's one thing if you take 1 pitch, but to take him twice, I don't know where his concentration is right now, Matt.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew Toles.
And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toles. As Wainwright's able to jump ahead of him here with strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Here's the 0-1 to first. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Andre Ethier will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 16.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1 from the stretch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Piscotty has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Sliding in once again, Logan Forsythe. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Back goes Fowler at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Everybody has heard of a hitter punishing a curve or a slider that just hangs. Well, this was a cutter. It just hangs right there out over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it. Can't leave a pitch like that to a professional hitter. Well, you can, but that's what you get.
And there's ball 1. Wainwright ready, the 1-1. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Standing in now, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Squared that one up just a little late. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. Brandon McCarthy answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Mike Leake is out of the dugout now as it looks like he'll come on and hit for the pitcher Wainwright. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Peterson has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Dexter Fowler now. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Puig's got a read on it. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. His lifetime numbers against McCarthy. 1 for 3. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. Solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as they grab an 8-7 lead in this seesaw game.
I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Show Track, because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Heading for second is Carpenter. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His first homer so far in the series as they jump ahead by 3. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Mike Leake is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. Adrian Gonzalez stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Slow bouncer to the right side. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopper foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. 7 runs, 9 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Hit hard to short.
Diaz brings it in.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 66.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Past battles with Mike Leake. He's gone 2 for 8. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Grichuk racing back. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it. Bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. As a look, now the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Now the tag by Molina, but it comes too late. He's in there to score. Digging in to try it again. Andrew Coles trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. And Jerko will make the catch here, and that ends the inning. Here's Johnny Peralta now. His lifetime numbers against McCarthy. 1 hit in 21 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Poor base running there. Got him caught in the hot box between first and second. And they will tag him out between first and second.
Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another shot now, Rendell Grichuk. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Drilled right back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning.
And look, he may be hitting at the bottom of the order. If you put him in another lineup, he's at the top. This lineup is loaded. Don't overlook him.
Matt Adams will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Adams with a big swing and launches this one out to deep right field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Center fielder number 25, Dexter Fowler.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Heading for second now is Fowler. Fowler around second. He's headed for third. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. Runs on 4 hits here. No errors, and no one left. Chase Utley will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Kevin Segrist takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Kevin Segrist.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Scotty looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. Logan Forsythe will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Piscotty moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
This inning didn't get started the way he hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base.
Number 54.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run.
Wow, talk about a man rising to the occasion. If this team rolls to the playoffs, I think he just made a convincing case for the MVP. Sure, it's only one game, but that's his third homer of the game, and we're not done yet. This is the kind of stuff legends are made of.
Here's Matt Carpenter. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. But there is a need for short memory. We'll see if he can put those two bombs behind him.
Stephen Piscotty will stand in again as we flash you back here to the fourth inning. This was a two-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ballgame to this point. He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
This pitcher must think he's cursed or something. He gives up back-to-back homers, is obviously rattled a little bit, and the next batter barely even waits for the first pitch to cross the plate before he crushes it out too. This is incredible.
A swing, and there it goes. Forget about it. This is going to be back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field. His first homer here in the series, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Wow, that's the 4th home run in a row by this team. Somebody I thought would get knocked down. They haven't knocked anybody down. They stepped up, they swing the bats. 4 guys in a row. Can they go for 5?
Here's Johnny Peralta now. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. This one also hit deep to left field. Gone! That's back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back 5 straight home runs. You got to be kidding. A solo shot here to left. His second of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Second baseman, Jed Jerko.
Here's Jed Jerko now.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Segrist. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Hit back up the middle. Oh, what a stop! The throw. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Number 32.
Here's Matt Adams now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. So this is pulled in by the shortstop, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The center fielder, number 25.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dexter Fowler. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner. Here's Adrian now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Carpenter with the slide. It's in time.
Now batting, Patrick.
Ready for another shot now. Yasmani Grandal. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Fowler. He makes the running play. 2 down.
The right fielder, number
In now is Yasiel Puig. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. 2 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. They trail by a bunch.
7th inning stretch.
Pedro Baez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Aledmus Diaz will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. The throw into second. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. In now, Matt Carpenter. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Well, we'd be doing you a disservice if we didn't employ Show Track to show you that home run again. No doubt one of the most impressive long balls we've seen. That ball was streaming off the bat, and the projected distance comes in at over 480 feet. Wow, that's tough to top.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Way to get dirty. He gathers the throw. Hey now.
Number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. A ball hit hard to the left side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Now batting, third baseman, Johnny.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Johnny Peralta. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first is Peralta on his way to second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Caught in quite a quandary there as he's tagged out near third, and the inning is over. 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left.
Center fielder
Jock Peterson is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And the 8th will start with a bang as this should be extra bases. Digging for second now goes Peterson. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Digging in once again, Andrew Toles. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he gets ahead 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Grounded up the first baseline. Carpenter has it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Franklin Gutierrez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 37, Franklin Gutierrez.
And that misses inside 1-0.
Here he is in his 3rd inning of work out of the pen, which isn't all that common these days. And he's looking a little off right now. These guys aren't used to getting this much work in a single game anymore.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Adams on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's 1 away now. And the run is in to score from third. First delivery to him on the way. Logan Forsythe comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Runner at first here, one man out. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this will kick off the fence now up against the Cardinal bullpen. The runner from first crosses the plate, and he will pull into third with an RBI triple.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever, or at least until he can get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at-bat of the game, leaving him one leg shy of hitting.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Riding in once again, Justin Turner, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. As a look, now the pitch. Ripped down the first base line, and a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout. After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And this is ball 4 as it's off the catcher's glove.
The catcher.
Here's the first 9. Pitch to him. Yasmani Grandal is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Here it comes on 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Chris Hatcher comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Number 21,
Michael Walker will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Line to the right side. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Ready once again, Matt Adams comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First delivery to him on the way. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
He was sitting on that fastball. You can't tell me he wasn't. First pitch fastball and he turned on it like that. Nice job.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there. Runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We've played 8 full. St. Louis is out in front, 19-12. Jonathan Buxton enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. And he'll step off and try again. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Down the third baseline. Picked up by Peralta. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Here's Jock Peterson now. Head-to-head history against Jonathan Broxton. 1 for 3. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Andrew Toles. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. The 0-1. Dribbled to the right side. Foul ball, strike 2. Ready with the 0-2. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Peterson is on his way home. The runner scores from second. Toles takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Scott Van Slyke will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Here it comes, 1-0. This is hit sharply to the left side. But a quick glove at third, and there were 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Logan Forsythe. Head-to-head history against Jonathan Broxton. He's 1 for 2. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And this will be fouled away. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a little tapper. Another try at 2-2. He struck him out, and that's going to do it for the Dodgers here tonight.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
Plenty of offense here in this one as we give you one final look at the line score. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
19-14 in tonight. The Cards earn the win and move on to 2-0 in the division series. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's the big one, Game 7 of the World Series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the New York Yankees. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your 2017 New York Yankees.
Here's Dexter Fowler now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for St. Louis, center fielder Dexter Fowler.
Drilled down the line, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Ellsbury is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, and he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
Batting third, first baseman Matt Carpenter.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ellsbury going back, still ranging back, and this one is gone. A home run.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Ellsbury is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired.
Leading off for the Yankees, number 11, left fielder.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed as Gardner's a strikeout victim, one away. Into the windup and the pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting third.
Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. And that's in there for strike one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And here's a ball hit in the air. Heading after it is Piscotty. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. It remains 1. Digging in, Matt Adams. He'll stand in now against C.C. Sabathia to get the inning started. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Catch made out there by Headley, and there's your first out.
Batting sixth.
So the base is empty here with one away. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Ellsbury. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Batting seventh, third baseman Johnny Peralta.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. You just take it right back at him. Nice swing.
Jerko.
Here's Jed Jerko now. He swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up on the backhand. He'll send it on to Castro at second. Matt Holliday standing in now. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB. Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Well, here he goes again. Here's that guy, a leadoff base hit. He's having a nice postseason. He is really locked in right now.
Hit hard down the line. Comes set with the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this is taken in by Fowler for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Starlin Castro. His career line against Waka, and even 10 hits in 22 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him, and he'll get back in standing. We're in the second with the Redbirds holding a 1-0 lead. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
Well, he's got a double play situation right here. If he can get the ball down, everything's been up, so I'm not really looking for a double play. It might take 2 or 3 hitters to get out of this job.
Hit on the ground to third. Peralta on the slide. Touché, sir. He beat it out. Here's Didi Gregorius. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Castro rounds third and is digging for the plate. The runner from first comes all the way around to score. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring in the dangerous switch hitter Chase Headley. And Headley's going to have himself extra bases here. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now 2-1.
Yeah, and giving up an RBI double is always painful, but even more so when there are 2 outs in the inning. A run had already crossed the plate, and then he gives up a blistering double to allow another run on the board.
Bullet back up the middle. Fowler will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Now at the plate, Rendell Gritchick. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Rendell Gritchick.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Gardner has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
Shortstop. Aledmys Diaz.
Striding in once again, Aledmys Diaz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's a carry. Speedy Brett Gardner start things out when we come back. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals 1. Brett Gardner is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This pitch is popped up, calling for it. Carpenter, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder Jacoby Ellsbury.
swing and a hot shot toward third. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Gets dirty and gloves it. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Holliday. He reached on a single in his first try. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catch.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1 at 2-1.
Leading off for the Cardinals.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Ellsbury. He's got it 1 away.
The batter, right
outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Takes this the other way to right. Judge back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Here's Matt Adams now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Hit hard back up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nice job. Holds on to a 2-1 advantage.
Leading off the fourth for the Yankees,
Greg Bird will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
He's putting on a clinic. We may as well say, here comes the batter. Strike 1, because everybody's 0-1. The first pitch strike, he's thrown a first pitch strike to every hitter in this game. When you do that, forget about it. 0-1, what a place to pitch from.
second baseman,
Starlin Castro is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Squared that one up just a little late. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty going back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Up next for the Yankees,
here's Didi Gregorius looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Up next for the Cardinals,
here's Johnny Peralta now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So a solo shot here for Johnny Peralta. His second home run of the series. And with it, the Cardinals have come back to even things at 2.
the batter, number 3.
Here's Jed Jerko now.
Jed Jerko.
Sent in the central. Ellsbury is in his tracks now. And that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again. Rendell Grichuk. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, high. deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Here's Dexter Fowler now.
Dexter Fowler.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Great execution. You hit it where it's thrown, right? That ball's thrown right up the middle. He hit it right back up the middle. A lot of hits in the middle.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Well, nice piece of hitting there. Now they're first and second. Now think about this for a second. If he'd allowed him to maybe steal that bag, now you're looking at driving in the run or possibly having hitters at first, runners at first and third, as opposed to first and second.
Here's Matt Carpenter. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bird is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Into the windup and the pitch. Chase Headley will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a liner, but foul.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Now another 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here's another 0-2. Slice down the left side, but foul.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here comes another 0-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Peralta's there. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. And hold on a minute now. It looks like we may see that last call challenged here. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Here's another look at it now. I couldn't really tell when I saw it at full speed, and I'll tell you what, it's still not clear to me from that replay. We'll see if they decide to challenge it after they look at it from a few more angles.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
The Cardinals are challenging.
Okay, we're going to give one more look at it right here. Is there enough video evidence to overturn this call? You know, I think there is. The shot right there makes it look like the ball beat him to first. Looks like a well-used challenge.
Okay, so it looks like the umpires are wrapping up their decision, and off comes the headset, and he's out. So the original call is overturned, and instead of having a base runner at first, the bases will now be empty. Here's big Aaron Judge. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 11.
Into the windup and the pitch. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Grichuk moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in once again, Stephen Piscotty. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Piscotty.
Well, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Out of the Yankee dugout now is Joe Girardi as he'll head toward the mound. And he's going to make a move. That'll be all tonight for CC Sabathia. Adam Warren takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Hit hard up the middle. Taken in by Gregorius. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play.
The batter, number 4.
And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Lined hard toward right center. And a dive, but he comes up empty. And this is big trouble now out in right center. And look at this. Molina trying for 3. Well, he thought about going for 3rd, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. And at this point in the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Hell, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. The windup and the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you. Skied into straightaway right. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
You talk about a free swinger. First pitch, and he hits a ball that's down and away and gets a base hit. Man, that's not what I'm looking for first pitch, but I got to tip my cap to him. He executed it.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. High in the air into shallow left center. Grichuk is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. Greg Bird is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Leave one. Still a 3-2 ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Johnny Peralta. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Now a swing and a fly ball. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. He'll get it into second. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Jed Jerko. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. hard liner to center field. Ellsbury is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Rendell Britchett will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Hit hard to short. Gregorius has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as they side. In order go the Cardinals, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Leading out for the Yankees, second baseman.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Piscotty is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
The shortstop, Didi.
Into the windup and the pitch. Grounded to the right. There is Jerko. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Here's Chase Headley. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. And some 2-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here.
He just ambushed him right here. First pitch fastball, he's looking for it, and boom, base hit.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Here's a swing, and oh, man. Way out of here.
What an exciting game. What a stroke right there. That home run gives him the lead late in the game. That holds up. Those are one of those things we'll be talking about in years to come.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. Bounced to first. Played on the backhand. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dylan Betances has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 68.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Hit in the air out to center field. And this is taken in there by Ellsbury for the first out. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
Carpenter.
Here's Matt Carpenter. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard to the right side. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there. They got a little something working here, Matt. You got the tying run at second base and the go-ahead run at first base. How's it going to unfold?
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Ellsbury. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Greg Garcia. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Hard hit ball to second. Gloved by Castro. On to first, and the Redbird rally goes for naught as runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Look out as his bat shatters on impact. On to first is Peralta, 1 away here.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Gary Sanchez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gary Sanchez becomes out number 2 this inning. Matt Holliday is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Piscotty is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. The beautiful views of Manhattan at night. Welcome back to this MLB Network broadcast from right here in the Big Apple. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Pham will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out.
Tommy Pham.
On the ground up the middle. Oh, look at Didi. He goes to first. He's out. Oh, and that looked destined to be an RBI, but a highlight reel stab put an end to that thought. Ready once again, Jed Jerko. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Ellsbury is under it. And they're back on top of the baseball world. The Yankees are once again World Series champs.
Nobody was going to say they didn't get their money's worth in this one. It took 7 games, making this one of the most competitive and historic World Series in baseball history. So they earned this one, and they can now call themselves the World Series champions.
Back now on the show. More reactions now to this series-clinching victory. And down on the field, we'll get a chance to watch the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy to the new world champs.
Tonight, first for the victorious Yankees. 4 runs, 7 hits.
This is MLB The Show Tips, and here we're going to explore all the gameplay options and help you decide which options are best for you. To use directional hitting, to use zone hitting, move the L stick in the direction of the pitch to adjust the plate coverage. To use pure analog hitting, flick the R stick up for a normal swing, move it left or right for a contact swing, or use power swing by moving the R stick down, then up in a fluid motion. To use zone hitting, to use directional hitting, move the To use default base running, to use meter pitching, select a pitch type and location. To use pulse pitching, select a pitch type. To use pure analog pitching, select a pitch type. When using button accuracy throwing. When using button throwing, when using pure analog throwing, it's
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
No, he's safe.
Batting second, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Hey! He's safe.
Third, first baseman number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
He's good.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Ben Zobrist. Leading off for the Cardinals, center fielder, Dexter Fowler. Batting second, the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
That's an out.
Batting third, first baseman, Matt Carpenter. Leading off for the Cubs, shortstop, Addison Russell. Sixth, right fielder, Jason Hayward. Batting seventh, the catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
He beat it.
Batting eighth, center fielder, John Jay. Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 49, Jake Arrieta. Up next for the Cubs, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Nope, foul ball.
Leading off for the Cardinals, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty. Batting fifth, catcher, Yadier Molina. Batting sixth, third baseman, Shani Papa. Batting seventh, second baseman, Colton Wong. first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. The second baseman, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
Hey! D-Rod!
Leading off for the Cardinals, pitcher,
D-Rod!
Carlos Martinez. The center fielder, number 25, Dexter Fowler.
He's out. No, he's in.
Now batting, the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Now batting, first baseman, Matt Carpenter. Right fielder, Stephen Piscotty. Leading out for the Cubs, shortstop, Addison Russell. The batter, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Whoa, that's inside. Hey! D-Rod!
The catcher, number 40,
Hey!
Wilson Contreras. The batter, center fielder,
No, he's
John
in.
Jay. Leading off the fourth inning, catcher, Yadier Molina. Now batting, third baseman, Shani Peralta.
Safe.
Second baseman, number 16, Colton Wong. Leading out for the Cubs, the pitcher number 49, Jake Arrieta.
0-2.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
D-Rod. 3.
Leading off for the Cardinals, left fielder, Randall Richard. Now batting, pitcher, Carlos Martinez. The center fielder, number 25, Dexter Fowler. Leading off for the Cubs, first baseman number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Ball in.
The second baseman, number 18, Ben Zobrist. Now batting, shortstop, Addison Russell. Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
0-1.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras. The batter, center fielder, John Jay.
Nope. That's inside.
The pitcher, number 49, Jake Arrieta. Leading off for St. Louis, the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Now batting, first baseman, Matt Carpenter. Stephen Piscotty. The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina. Up next for the Cardinals, third baseman, Johnny. Second baseman, number 16, Colton Wong. Leading off for the Cubs, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
He's out.
First baseman number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Ladies and gentlemen, leading off for St. Louis, left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
D-Rod.
The pitcher, number 18, Carlos Martinez.
D-Rod.
The center fielder, number 25, Dexter Howler. Now batting, shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 44, Trevor Rosenthal. shortstop, Addison Russell. The batter, right fielder, Jason Hayward. The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras. Your attention, please. These changes for the Cubs. Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 32, Ryan Dunsing. Now catching and batting in the 9th spot, number 47, Miguel Montero. Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty. Number 4, catcher, Yadier Molina. The batter, third baseman, Shani. Baseman, number 16, Colton Wong. Leading off for the Cubs,
0-1.
Center fielder, John Jones. Up next for the Cubs, Miguel Montero. Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, that's it.
Leading off the bottom of the 9th inning for the Cardinals, left fielder, number 15. Our final lines for this afternoon. First for the victorious